Oh, it's been a little while, but I did what I said I would do. I didn't max out the character, but I leveled up quite some stuff. Most important things, pretty much. Yeah. Let's start this off by drinking the Savior Schnapps. And I was just fast traveling to the next mission, and I thought I was gonna start there. I haven't done any other missions, any quests. I'm exactly where I still was. The only thing I have done is participated in the Rat High tournament a couple times. And that's pretty much it. And I was on my way, and it said I found a pilgrim on the road.
I've got this plan.
What is it?
It's just that you look like someone who doesn't mind a bit of adventure. And I'm looking for someone like that. It's a little complicated. Let's just say I know where there's some riches buried. And you could persuade me to share that knowledge with you for a reasonable price, needless to say.
I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
The thing is, it's a bit out of the way. And with all that's happening in the country, the roads ain't safe. Never mind the forests. So I'd rather leave the joys of exploring to someone bolder than me.
Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Well, it's a bit of a long story. My sister married a fellow from Colin, and he was a knacker, so there was hell to pay. Anyway, this fellow's sister... No, wait, that's not it. He was from Gutenberg, not Colin. He wasn't a knacker, but a bathhouse attendant.
All right. I don't need to hear your family's entire history. That's a rather wild story. But worth a try.
Excellent. Here, take this, and I wish you good fortune in your search.
Did he just scam me? Is this the paper? I'm gonna open it up. He's like, "Hi, you stupid idiot." was the one I just got. I see an obstacle. If I'm being honest, I don't really see an obstacle. But I'll take your word for it. Whoa, what is going? Is that it? Alright, whatever.
This won't take long. Is that the best you can do? Quarterback fix. Ow. You asked for it. What's the matter? Come on. Is that all? You'll get what for. Now. Come on. Oh dear, did that hurt? Bring.
See, the most annoying thing about this game is... One of the most annoying things about the combat so far that I've figured out is when you're versing two people like this, one of them always tries to run behind you, which I like. I like that mechanic. It seems like something they would try to do. They try to get in front of you and behind you, not... Right? But then the targeting. Right, I can't hit him in the back while he's running past me because I can't fucking target fast enough, and even if I do, it like misses.
Ugh. 'Cause
Like, you wouldn't... And now I can't see. But he can see me perfectly. You gonna yield? Should have yielded.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Got that.
You're not gonna yield? Should have yielded. Okay, I'm out of combat now. Thank you. Holy shit. Alright, laddies.
Your money or your life? This won't take long.
What? Are you joking?
You'll get what for.
Horrible fucking thief. Alright, I almost made it into town. One more crossing to pass, and I'm good.
Stay, I wanna sleep.
That sounded like...
What was that noise?
Alright, you're awake. Uh.
Hey, who's there?
It came from over here.
Yes, it did. It was me just trying to wake up the innkeeper. So I could buy a bed. Maybe some booze.
Must have imagined it.
I didn't mean to wake up the whole fucking house here. I don't even know which one of you same clothes wearing motherfuckers is the innkeeper. I think it's that one, trying to get out. Ah.
Take it quick before I faint from the stink.
I'm sure I heard something.
Oops.
Digger.
Perhaps I should do this.
Digger.
Shit. Should have known it wouldn't be in a locked box, in an unlocked box. So what's in here?
Is he
You're
here
all we
again?
need right now.
How many is that? Holy shit. Holy crap. Is that 4 or 5? Maybe 6 even. Holy shit. The guard Hydra. There's just so many faces in there. There's no way to tell how many people it is. It's like 5 or 6. I guess. Oh, not all of them are guards. Some are watchmen. Well, I did technically get. Whoa, hello. Shit, this is the box they keep it in. The fucking shop guard sleeps in here, man. Whatever. I'll take my leave.
Got him. Huh?
Someone else joined it. How the fuck did I end in here? Oh, you're not it. Excuse me. Who the fuck are you? Fearless Felix. More like dipshit, that's you.
Jesus, what do you want from me?
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
How about if I...
Sure,
Here you go.
you'll like it here.
Where-
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. Everything's prepared. Take care.
It's actually built like that it's in the fucking... Jesus, this is how the game was built. Clipping through the damn chest. That is how it was built. Man, who the fuck builds a game like this? Like that, like... Why is there 4? Look at 1, 2, 3, 4. Usually there's only like 3 or so. That's why it's clipping through there. There's 1 extra. And these aren't spaced properly. They're just squished together. They're not even aligned properly. Jesus. It's a big fucking oversight. Huge fucking oversight. Along with the spelling mistakes and grammatical errors. Where do you keep your shit? That's not a door I can
Are you enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance?
Who said that? Who said that? That's you. Alright. Well, I've been, playing it a little bit. Well, I wasn't streaming, just leveling up the character. But there's certainly a lot of things that piss me off. Where the hell do you keep your money, barkeep? How did I reach a new level of lockpicking? Wasn't I maxed out on that? What the fuck? Okay, well, I guess not. So yeah, I maxed out a bunch of my skills. Oh yeah, do we have the money? Use the money. Alright.
Sure.
I'll take all this.
Let's talk about...
Aye?
And I'll give you a tip.
Here you are, with a little top-up.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Oh, you're quite welcome, sir. Excuse me. Quest giver. Let's see what that's about.
Ow! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
Tanner.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
What? Sir Knight. Who the fuck said him?
Is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Using spells to strengthen steel? That sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he's always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
Well, if it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't just turn up asking questions. He wouldn't tell me anything.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good. Good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me. Goodbye.
Let's have a word about the...
Well...
Here you are.
Thanks a thou...
Oh, no need to thank me. It is my absolute pleasure. To help in any way I can. Excuse me, you do not need to see this. I am but a good Samaritan, sir. I think everybody should be rewarded for their hard work. Wait, actually, let me see right now. Do you have any good weapons in here that I might find useful? Yeah, some. Spiked club. Carpenter's axe. No, I'll take just the one. Pleasure doing business with you.
Is someone there?
You for real? Oh yeah, right. See the weapons first. Now is this one... What do I have equipped? The hammer, right? Heavy warhammer, yeah. So what about this? Wow, that is considerably worse. This is a pile of garbage. This is just gonna get dropped right here. And this is also a pile of garbage. In every way, 235.33, 233.31. Well, except for the stabbing, but that doesn't really matter. Drop that pile of garbage here too. Oh. A foe.
Hey man, I'm alone in the chat.
Hey. How's it going?
You think you could just walk off with my prize? Think again.
Not sure who this is. Is this the Black Peter that I beat in the first Ratai tournament? Oops. Right, am I using an axe? I shouldn't be. No, I'm not. Kinda looks like an axe.
Yeah, man.
Poison me. The fucker poisoned his blade. I just had this armor repaired too. Like literally just walked out of town.
Kiwila Makwina Melee.
Now who the fuck is this? It is Black Peter. Yeah, that seems merciful. Very merciful. Man, why is this guy so salty? Just because I kicked his ass. What a pussy. You know how many times I had my ass kicked in that tournament before I actually won it? Like 5 times. Oh, and I'm poisoned. Shield decorated. Page's sword. Nettle. Fuck. I just picked this up.
Oike Raro La Makwina Habla W.
Oh, I do not speak Spanish? K-R-O. Spanish. I do not speak Spanish. I am sorry. Antidote. I have some, right? There.
is he on?
I'm looking for a vagabond.
It's weird a machine took everything I write, so I can do this. You soy el aventurero y caching a su madra LPRI3.
It's weird a machine talk everything I write, so I can do this. Yo, soy el aventurero. I do not know what that means. I do not what soy means. I do not. Does it mean because? No. I know what K means. I know K means what. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't even know what L means.
I've got that seal for you. But you look like you've taken a bit of grinding in the mills of God yourself.
True enough. I tried my luck and got caught. Sorry, lad, but I've nothing to give you for that seal. Try selling it to one of the millers. I'm sure you can get a tidy sum for it.
I better be on my way before someone sees me with you.
It's a
Good luck to
nice
you,
words
lad.
in Spanish, you.
And don't get caught and end up like me. I'll try my luck in other parts.
It's a nice word in Spanish. Ooh, okay. Jesus. Yeah, this is... Oh. Here's another one. Give the comment.
People have mercy on me. Give me something to think. Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
What do you want? You probably want some strong, eh?
Thank you.
So anyways, how are
Thank
you doing, dude?
hundredfold. You have a good heart.
Oh, are you dehydrated? What'd you ask? So anyways, how you doing, dude? I'm alright. How about you?
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day or night, home or...
I was hoping you'd have more quests for me. Alright. I have to report for the watch. Maybe that'll get me back into their good books. Have you played this game?
We take refuge, O Blessed Virgin. Disdain not our supplications in our distress.
A.
A. B.
And stay out of sight. What will people think if they see me talking to a vagabond like you? Goodbye.
But I'm used to this. I'm from Scarlet's and, well, you know. Beat it.
Remind me again where the money's supposed to be.
When we were running from Scarlet's, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecot.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecots could there be in Scarlet's? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see. Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much,
And
is
what
it?
is the plan
You
for
should go and see
tonight?
her when you get a
Emoji cool
chance.
smile. Emoji
So how did
monkey.
you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I don't want to be kicking around in the dirt while other men do honest work.
You're an eager one, aren't you?
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
What's the plan? The plan is a monkey. Monkey, why is it cool smiling monkey? The plan is to go through some of these missions for a couple hours, and then
This is
pretty
our
much
church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the
I've never
jailhouse.
seen that guy awake.
You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
Knives, axes,
The swordsmith lives here.
hoes. Get the best right here.
The whole family with fresh bread.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
I'll make no trouble for you. If you won't go to the church, go back to your people.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Must you sit here?
Yo, I
of all
don't know
places?
why, but this game
Yes, I
remember me
do.
Lego Indiana Jones.
What?
It's a little bit weird. Emoji shrimp.
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
Eggs, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed that
Alright, I solved that, no problem. What'd you say now? I don't know why, but this game remembers me. And yeah, this is a little bit weird. Yeah.
Our old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so,
How is this
you should be
similar to
thankful
Lego
Sir Hanush. If the
Indiana
town burghers
Jones?
got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. There's one ale
Good health to you.
here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate.
Sure, farewell.
We'll be going there later.
Oh. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck just happened. Guess I wasn't supposed to talk to him, I was just supposed to observe. Whatever.
Let's move along to the Inner Bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed, Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him. What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
Just takes one more sip before he goes.
Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
Coming. There.
That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Beer and chill.
Why not?
I can't move the camera to look at him.
St. George, guide my hand. Your turn.
Alright, that was easy.
Why, oh, why didn't I quit? Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, It's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Gotta ring that bell at the Rot House. We're just down here. You can't delay. No time to lose, good sir. How many times did I ring it? I forgot. I hope he does it automatically.
What's he doing here?
Be merciful, good neighbors. I lived like you did till Scarlet was burned to ashes. So I was worried about
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and planets. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and planets.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
All of them? I'll take on all of them.
Let him have it, Sir Hans.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me to...
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute.
Armored man versus drunk guy seems fair. Emoji thinking
But
face.
if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
It was a fair fight. What are you talking about? That was completely fair. He was lucky I wasn't drunk, to be honest. Meet Lord Cameron at dawn in the courtyard of the upper castle.
What is he? Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light. Where's your torch?
It's right there.
Right, try that one more time and see what happens.
Laugh.
God bless.
He asked for it. What the fuck? Why is this man so tiny? Tiny man.
Back again.
Where am I supposed to meet this dude? at dawn, which is here, I guess.
Here I am. I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
Yes?
Really? What is it? A cart horse?
Actually, it's...
Never mind. I don't really care. Just try to keep up with me and don't fall off. Good luck to you.
Hey, all right there. Show me what you have on you. Come on.
Why?
Orders of his lordship.
I suppose you could search my purse full of groschen.
Off you go.
Objective failed. Follow Hans. Are you joking? Okay, that's a dumb game mechanic.
Yeah.
That is a blue hair horse.
No, it's just a torch. It turns hair to blue.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
Oops.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about Scarlet.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The humans attacked Skalitz and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say.
What
I
a
want
weird
detail.
horse. Emoji horse.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... Well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Jesus Christ. Why is he not riding any faster?
Man, the horse footsteps sound so real is awesome.
Yeah, when he walked over that piece of wood there for a second, that kind of surprised me too. That was put in. Like just a random piece of wood laying on the fucking road, and then for a second, you know, the audio changed to that. I'm surprised he doesn't have any guards with him. Just the dogs. Considering that I would walk up and down these, ride up and down these roads and get at least attacked by like 3 different bandits. And usually they're in groups. Okay, how far is this? Almost there.
I mean, it's a beautiful horse walking, but it's so low to get into the point.
Yeah. Pretty sure I could just ride ahead.
Yeah.
But then again, if he gets attacked, I think I know this area. There's some cumin camps around here. I'm just worried if he gets attacked and I'm not there, then I might lose reputation or something. Because while he doesn't have any official guards, I'm technically here. The dogs aren't going to be much use.
Slow.
Yeah.
Slow. Slow.
Yeah.
We'll make camp here. Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Oh wait, I don't have bacon though. You got bacon. You got wine.
The bacon, Henry, and wine. Am I speaking to Tar?
Coming up, sir.
At long last.
I don't know how much he fucking wants. Oh, 1. I'll give him 2. Okay, well, I can only give him 1.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
the king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard. And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow. And sir, my old woman is fucking half the village. Like a flock of sheep bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. 1, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. It's not easy for me to talk about, sir. My parents were killed right in front of my eyes.
Well, couldn't you do anything about it? I mean to say, didn't Radzig put up a defence?
They caught us unprepared. There was no time for anything. I wanted to save my parents, but I was too late.
All right, then. I was only asking.
I'm not a coward, if that's what you're getting at, sir.
I never said you were.
And I'd never let anyone call me one. Not even a noble.
More honour to you. Better get some sleep, blacksmith. We have to get up at dawn, so best not overdo it.
My name is Henry.
Very well, then. Henry. Good night, Henry.
Good night, sir.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
What happened?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If
What?
that's the way you want it, peasant.
You should have seen
We'll
your
meet back
face.
here
Wear a
at
helmet.
noon. Whoever has the most hares wins.
Yeah.
Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Alright, now I have to go hunting apparently. No idea. Where I would find anything to hunt. Oh. What we have here? We have a couple of spots. It looks like. What is this? Buck, deer, roe. Whatever roe means. No, you piece of shit. You know what? Oh, I can't use my sword. Okay, well, you know what? We're doing this point blank, motherfucker. Get over here. Shit. Fuck! Okay, wait. This is bad. Bowman. Oh. Oops, that's the wrong button. And, we'll do this one as well, eh?
You're cheating.
No, I'm not! There's... Come on. Get the fuck over here. Ha! Alright, how do I... Just pick it up? But there's so much. And it's so heavy. Now I just gotta get rid of some stuff that I'm not even wearing. Real quick. Try to alleviate some of this weight. Just gonna quickly see what is the quest here. Compete with Sir Hans at the hunting hares. Look at that, hares. I have to fucking... I don't even have to get... This one's mine. Fuck you.
What I'm bought.
No, there's no crosshairs or anything, and it's really hard. It is really hard to aim with the bow and arrow. Jeez. Can't even see the damn thing. What? Oh my god, how did it not... I can't even pull out my sword. It'd be so much easier if I could just pull out my sword real quick. Holy shit. Shit, there wasn't. Even I could hit it at that range. Okay, but that one goes straight through the fucking head, yeah? Jesus Christ. Can't make this shit up. I don't even know if I have to be collecting them or not.
WTF was that?
Hey man, you play this game and try to shoot with bow and arrow without getting a dot. It's always just too high? So I gotta aim more down? If there's anything to help me, like, I'm thinking like maybe that band on the side, you know, tells me like the level at least. And then I line it up between like my hand, but it doesn't quite, like, just above my hand and with the fucking tape that's there, but that doesn't work. Alright, finally. I don't even know if I have to do this bit. Come on. Where's the next rabbit? He's shooting at one. Oh, my headphone's about to die. Couple seconds, I reckon. Or minutes.
Just calculate the arrow in the heart of the poor animal you are killing.
It's not a real animal. Switch these batteries out real quick before it dies. Come on, you stupid rabbits. Where they at? The hell, I hear a weird thumping. Oh! Gotcha, bitch. Right. Dunsky. Go back to camp. Wait for Sir Hans. Oh, how did I know? We're gonna wait a whole hour.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game. Henry, mount up and let's go hunting.
Okay.
See here.
Hang on. I gotta drop all this garbage first.
Well, watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
What are we hunting? A bear? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a boar.
You want to take him down with an arrow?
Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn. Did you see that?
He's gonna get up,
good.
run away.
Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're going to chase down that swine!
Why does he look so beat up? Oh, is he gonna fall or something? Oh. He hit his head. Don't tell me he's unconscious. I have to fight them. Run down the boar. Really? Crouching chameleon act. Why am I crouching? I thought I was just on the horse. And I just saw the cutscene of running after the boar. Oh, what's going on, man? The game's doing some shit in some weird order right now. Okay, where's my... Why can't I pull out my weapon? Whatever, I'll just defeat him with arrows, I guess.
An arrow can't kill a wild pig but can kill a horse. Emoji thinking face.
Aha! It's a great point.
Let's have a look at you. Are you injured?
Henry! What the fuck happened?
You turned up uninvited at some human social gathering.
You took them all?
So it seems.
God's holy britches! I never knew you had it in you, Henry. Remind me never to get on the wrong side of you.
That wound on your head doesn't look good.
Not to worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it fucking feels. You'll have to help me get back to Rattay.
Come along then, sir.
Objective failed. Talk to Sir Hans. Ha! What? What are you talking about? I did that. I just talked to him.
It's Lord Capon.
Game logic.
Everybody! You, help him.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Kurva!
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't
What
stop
honor.
until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
I already have one.
Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
I already have a horse. I'm fine with my horse. Leave my goddamn horse alone. It's called Pegasus. It's got wings and it can fly. Not really, but the original Pegasus could. But still, leave my goddamn horse alone. Excuse me.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your horses mounted up and let's ride out, on the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble. Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Yeah, this is garbage. Fuck you. I'm taking my horse. Your horse is garbage. Are you kidding me? I have to... What the fuck?
New horse coming in clutch. MOG okay.
Fuck your horse. Fuck your horse. What? Yeah, give me this. Alright. Don't try to bump me off the bridge, you stupid fuck. I'll kill you. And your family. You don't look at me like that. What you fucking looking at me for? Think I won't kill you? Can't pull out my bow and arrow. You're lucky. You're lucky the game won't let me kill you.
Yeah. You buffoon! Yeah.
Wait, who's this one? Is that Captain Bernard? No, I don't think that is. I think Captain Bernard is up here, isn't he?
That man see you like, that is not the horse I gifted to you.
Fuck that horse. That horse sucked.
Yeah.
Okay, what is my current objective? Do I have to ride with these guys? Follow the men. Oh, we're already here. What happened here again? Oh yeah, right, the bandit guy that stole my sword. That guy looks alive and well.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Dead.
Crucifix. What kind of beasts could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them.
Why is she looking at me?
Pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
It's clipping through her dress in the cutscene.
Pox on it.
Her hand.
Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
I can handle myself just fine. I took on your whole entire town, killed every single guard, and still made it out of there with barely a scratch on me. Relax, Captain. There's a reason why everybody hates me. It's 'cause I can fucking survive. And I killed everybody who lived there as well. Question the survivors, find out where the raiders went. Inspect.
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarreled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something. Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them.
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him. I don't know of anyone else. Sure, farewell.
Is he here again?
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? That's nasty. It needs to be cleaned out and bandaged. Let me.
That feels a mite better. Thank you. What do you need to know?
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards, caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, he started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. Can you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure out which way they went?
They left in a hurry. You could see if there's a fence knocked down. Or a gate. Sure, farewell.
They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? They really did slaughter them. Why would they really did slaughter them?
Alright,
why would anyone do that? How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel?
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
There was another two people she talked about me questioning. What about the guy that was just sitting there when we first came in? Where's he at? Who are the other people I should question again?
Been a pleasure.
She doesn't tell me. Get some blood here.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
The main stables. Oh. The main stables. That was not the main stables. Oh. There's more here. Holy shit. Can't talk to her, can't talk to her. Just cuts down my work.
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything. How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them! Why did they have to kill you?
This guy's gonna talk to me. You look chipper? Oh, no. Okay, I'll take that back.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first, and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
Take care now.
Oh yeah, you too, good sir. You're getting so chipper. But there was one more person to be questioned. Someone sleeping in the stables. Oh hell, you look like it. Ginger, yeah, that was his name.
What? Who's there?
Oh,
Easy.
he's blind.
I just came to ask.
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
Why is he so suspicious?
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
He's suspicious. And then there's the scout the area, explore the area to the north of the farm. Explore the area. Wait, for what? What else am I missing?
Such senseless brutality. How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel?
How big is this area that I gotta search? It's not that big, but I'm missing something apparently. I mean, did find this. Blood. Maybe I have to look for something that's stolen? But how would I look for something that's gone? I mean, it looks like they took something. They're dropping these things. Oh look, broken fence post. That's what I'm sure do.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Alright, that's what I was missing. I knew it was going to be something like that. Beehive. Broken branches. Knocked over bushes. Following the path, most likely. Yeah, blood.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Oh, I can't move.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Straight to hell myself. But I'll already be there, waiting for them. Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp and they'll take care of you there. No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here. Don't worry about me. You know I can't leave you here. What do we got here? Entertainment.
Why can't I pull out my weapons? Because I don't have any equipped. That makes a lot of sense. Why did it unequip all my weapons? Alright.
You call that?
Oh, he died. What about this one? Alright, yeah, I was in combat, that's why I couldn't. No? Search the bandit. Bloody hoof pick.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhoff must know more about it.
So somebody stuck that guy with a hoof pick before he was able to clear off. And I finished the job. Would have been much more convenient to question him. But whatever. I just fucking killed him and got the hoof pick. Now who could I ask about this hoof pick? Or you, person who's standing here. No. No. This guy then. Let's talk to Mark again.
Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd.
No, don't fucking jump to conclusions, you dumb shit.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob. Farewell.
Jakob. Now I have to run back there. These motherfuckers are making me run all around. They should all be collected. Put into the same spot. Away from those goddamn bodies, first of all. How are they gonna answer anything being right here?
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
Of course. You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Ratte, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Farewell.
I'm back from the grocery store because I run out of toilet paper. What is going on?
Haha. I'm investigating a murder. Or a slaughter. Still. Yeah, no, you are here for this. Question the coal burners in the cell. Find Ginger. Alright, let's speed this up a bit. Unlike those folks, I still have a horse that's not stuck like a goddamn pig.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. How far is this place? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could at least dress decently before showing your face in public.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here, but then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Sure, farewell.
Well, what?
I'm looking for a stable boy.
Then why aren't you looking for him at the stud farm?
Because he fled from there and supposedly went to see some charcoal burners.
He didn't come here. You'll have to try elsewhere. Bye.
You guys don't have a trough around here, right? Oh, you do.
What the?
Okay. Well, it's not really useful without fucking water in it, is it?
Yeah.
Goddamn. Who is this? Who are you? You look of grave importance.
Do you need help?
Yeah, my stomach hurts. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Real gentleman steal someone money behind him. Emoji bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found these guys before. Is that him right there? I think I just seen him. Oh.
Good health to you.
Have you seen a horse around here? A dapple grey?
Certainly have. He ran past here heading upstream. Thistle went after him and hasn't come back yet.
Thistle?
A local charcoal burner. None too smart. We call him Thistle.
Right. Well, thank you. I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
I know him, right enough. But I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there.
Farewell.
Do you have a trough that I could wash myself in? With water, preferably. Gosh, damn it. Can't just wash myself in the lake or river, I guess. How do you guys keep clean?
My respects to you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
Just think about this. If I do find him here and you've been lying to me, I'll have you hauled off in chains and turned over to the executioner.
I understand the urgency, lad, but really, he doesn't come here. He's friends with some of the boys over by Townburg.
And where can I find them?
Head west along the river and you'll run into them. Oh, and another thing you might like to know. Other people have been sniffing around here for him. Nasty fellas.
Where did they go? What did they look like?
Oh, they headed off to the west. But that doesn't mean anything. And they look... Well, one of them came here and asked a lot of questions. And the other one stood off at a distance, scowling. Dressed like murderers, the pair of them. Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I'm sure. I'm almost in Tomberg now. Aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm sure getting far away from Neuhof.
Yeah. Come on then, horse.
Steady, Snow. Well, I...
Gone weak at the knee.
No, I just have to equip my weapon first, friend. I'll fight the two of you, don't worry. You might want to get your other friends though. 'Cause I'm fucking you guys up. Where's your other friends? Oh, there he is. Ow! Somebody on my right. Fuck you. Fucking pussy. Just standing back there shooting arrows at me? What do you think this is? Anyone else? Alright, no use in searching them. They didn't have anything for me.
Yeah.
Come on, jump.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You look like the head honcho. Charcoal burner twin.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, if you go south from here, you'll come across Old Andrew's Inn on the road. If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhof.
I know where Neuhof is. The boy isn't there.
Ah, I see. I can't help you then. I've never noticed anyone of that description around here.
That's odd. The charcoal burners by the stream told me they know Ginger and that he comes to visit you.
Horseshit! They probably just said that to get rid of you. Nobody likes a stranger sticking his nose into their business.
Those guys are chilling in the forest and you just come to kill him.
I'm here
Emoji
because of what
gorilla.
happened at Neuhof, and that boy knows something about it. Let me talk to him.
Hold your horses. First, prove you're with the garrison.
How? You want me to bring the whole garrison here?
If there's no other way. Because there's been 2 brutes asking after him too. And they look like they'd cut his throat without blinking.
I dealt with that pair. I happened to run into them and, well, it didn't end well for them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Uzits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled, though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
God be with you.
Charcoal burner twin.
Do you think that fellow is in with them?
He could be, I suppose. But what if he isn't?
If he really is one of his lordship's men, maybe he could help.
Maybe. On the other hand, he could be one of them cutthroats trying to trick us.
Oh, I doubt it. Common thieves wouldn't be clever enough to come up with a lie like that.
Only they ain't no common, are they? They're robbers and murderers and as crafty as foxes.
True enough. Let's pray he's not one of them.
Yeah, I heard every single word you guys just said about me because I was standing literally right there in your fucking face. Bran! Why do I know you by name?
My respects to you.
And whoever you are.
Where's Ginger? I must speak with him.
Who? There's no one of that name here.
Then where did he go? Everyone told me I'd find him here.
But he... I don't know anything at all about it. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm looking for Ginger.
Don't know him.
But they told me at the...
Well, may the Lord watch over you.
I'm honored a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'm looking for Ginger.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that...
I've been to the other camps and they told me I'd definitely find him here.
How could they know that? They just wanted to get rid of you.
I wouldn't say that. They realised I'm trying to help.
Oh, aye? And how's that?
That boy witnessed a murder and probably killed one of the murderers. I'm sure those cutthroats are already looking for him, and if I could find my way here, so could they.
Hmm.
And when they do, they won't be asking their questions as nicely as I have.
Aye. Well, as it happens, they've already been here. And you're right, they weren't pleasant. It's my duty to protect these men, and I fear I won't be able if that pair come back.
Well then, what are we going to do?
We're going to do it my way. First you get rid of those two murdering dogs, and then I'll tell you what I know.
But I don't know where to look for them.
They're always wandering about here. Their hideout must be somewhere nearby. They came here from the east, across the bridge, threw their weight around, and then went back the same way. And I know of only one place in that direction.
What place is that?
There was a camp between here and the charcoal burners in the east. They're most likely there. We'll lead you.
That's fair. I'll look for them.
The words of a true man. Once you take care of them, come back and we'll talk. Farewell.
Yeah, I kind of want to kill them. Wherever they may be. One of my other objectives, though. Kill the bandits is B.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit, how big is B? B is huge. Now what are these? This is a camp that I just came from. This is another camp that I'm going to. That's where they must be.
Yeah.
B.
You didn't mind before when you hooked up with that, what's his name? Holy?
Pious. Yeah, and a treacherous bastard he turned out to be.
Who's there? Is someone there? Ah!
talk.
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby...
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us has found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhof. Hmm?
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Come on!
I can show you a little demonstration of what happened to your other friends. Okay.
God damn!
You're gonna attack or what?
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Shut the fuck up and attack. Okay. Where's my shield? Fuck you. Little demonstration of what happened there, my ass.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. And now tell me, and don't leave...
That's...
You don't have to tell me...
I only recognized one of them.
What else do you know?
Nothing. That's all.
And now tell me, and don't...
That's quite a lot.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
I solved the mystery. And now we go back a horse say. But we go back a faster way. Through the magic, no, that's Talmberg. Of time. Travel, yeah, I'm not riding all that. Fuck that, look. How long that would take me. That would take me ages. Now there might be some bandits lying about. Especially on these forks.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good health to you.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return, man.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. Goodbye.
And now I have to go back and tell old Ginger that he can come back. But let me check something. Does that say optional on that? Yes, it does, so I have to go do that first. Now, he's a lot closer to Talmberg, is he not? So could I just ride past him to Talmberg? Well, either or. He's a lot closer to this place. So I'll go to the inn.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll need
Yeah.
Oh, and let me actually fuck. Repair some of this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You can return home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
You're gonna walk back now, Ginger. Well, good luck with that, Ginger. You are most definitely gonna die on these roads. But hey, you do you. I did everything that was asked of me.
Yeah. Yeah.
See here. Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
I
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks, because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way, and I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
What a dick.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
That all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Isn't that a bit barbaric?
Barbaric ways for barbaric times, my boy.
That does make sense, I must admit.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
Well, man, I'm leaving. Time to sleep. See you, keep the good job. Emoji
Excellent.
flying
Bernard
saucer.
already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just
Yeah,
the gist of it,
alright,
sir?
man. Talk to
It's
you
up
later.
to you what you consider important.
Thanks for dropping by.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujits, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Mehoyed, and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir. Why choose Mehoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere, and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot.
staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall, helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right.
Wait, what?
Come back.
I have some news.
Good.
Actually, I haven't found out anything yet, sir.
Put a little effort into it, lad. Talk to people and use your head. If you get the feeling they're hiding something, press them or trick them. You have to solve this. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that?
Mother of God!
Aren't they supposed to have spurs on? And I'm supposed to be collecting. Great big nothing.
Who's there? What? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. Come here, Lily.
Entertainment. Some weird form of entertainment you like there, buddy. Oops, I didn't mean to pick you up. Dropped in the fire there. Eat from pot, no. now that I dealt with that.
Yeah.
Stop right there. I have to search you.
Hey.
What? Such a my...
Fine. Now get out of my way, because you're definitely not searching me.
All right. Go ahead, then.
Keep your hair on.
Huh. Stop! I need to search you.
What's going on?
For security reasons.
Fine. Now get out of my way, because you're definitely not searching me.
I'm sorry. You can go ahead.
Hey. My respects to you.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Vertine, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
Very well. I'll take a look.
Farewell.
I have some, trophies.
Let's see.
What's that noise?
Quite a collection. My boy, you're God's own avenging angel.
I'd like to learn to...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather learn the...
Well... I'd like to...
Me teach...
I'd like to improve...
Me teach you? But you already know everything.
Can you teach me...
Me teach you? May the Lord watch over you.
What the hell was that?
Okay, so I hand over that, and then I have some more bounties, sort of, right? Right. I have more quests here. I have to search for not courtship. Where is it? At your service, milady. What am I tracking right now? Okay. Before noon. Oh.
Well? What are you bothering me for if you don't want anything? What are you doing here? Is someone there? Is there something you need? Yeah. Hey. You think you're... Are you looking for someone? Well, I never... What? What's it to be? You've no business... Who are you? What are you doing here? What's it to be?
What am I doing talking to a...
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice? Exquisite spices from Arabia? Jewels from Germany?
Wine. Good wine.
Ah.
Ah?
Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Isn't there anywhere else where I could find the wine?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that particular vintage. No one else in the region will stock it.
Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
But what if I don't win the competition?
Then you'll have to persuade the winner to part with some truly excellent wine.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help. Farewell.
What the hell was that?
God be with you.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
Alright, let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating two other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet.
Let's fight.
I told you, don't come back to me till you've beaten Stephen and Ringlet, got it? Farewell.
Who the fuck are Stephen and Ringlet?
for your house. The rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Bread.
Jesus be
Bread.
praised.
Rolls and pretzels.
How does life in Rat?
And them ratty folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do? Fucking wolf.
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat
Bread
you.
baked just
Oh,
this
yeah?
morning.
And why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you pay me. What do you say? Well.
I just hope I don't get spawned in with a punch to my face from the get-go.
I'd like to train him.
Right. What weapon would you...
Sorry, I'll have to...
Ah, youthful whims. But...
Can you teach me how...
Me?
I'd like to train...
Right. What weapon would...
How about with no weapon?
You surprise me. Oh.
Easy peasy. Alright, down there. Magical appearing horse. That's Pegasus for you. Oops.
I'm glad to see you.
Aren't you Ringler? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me on.
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of me? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off. Goodbye.
Yeah!
Don't run away from me. I know you've seen me. I beat your fucking clowns in no time.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a grosh and a two in bets. You Skalitz fellows are good for my purse. May the Lord watch over.
Ah!
Let's fight.
I hope you've got coin this time. I won't fight you for your labour, understand? Farewell.
Ah!
Let's fight.
I hope you've got coin. Farewell. What the?
Let's fight.
You put up. Take care now.
Oh. Yeah.
Man.
Let's fight.
You put up quite a show last time, lad. Want to try again, do you? God be with you. Fucking hell!
You fucking suck, bro. Hey lad, don't you want to wager on the rat-eye tourney?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I don't.
You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point. The white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise you're out. Got it?
Got it.
Splendid, here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Good luck.
You gotta be joking.
You? What do you want from me?
Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. I can't wait to drink to it.
Yes, on the subject of drinking, I'm guessing you prefer beer to wine?
No, not really. I could drink beer in any tavern, but there's no wine as good as this one.
It's just that the wine you won, I need it.
Not a chance. I won it fairly.
You don't want to disappoint Lady Stephanie of Talmberg and her courier, do you?
Lady Stephanie, you say? I've always liked her ladyship. You know what, then? Take the keg. And please give her my respectful greetings. Why?
Take care now.
Oops.
God be with you.
Can you show me how...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right. Now. God. Farewell. Take care now.
Well, what do you want? You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy? I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers? Sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Scarlet's folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me, and I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water?
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck, then. God be with you.
What's life like in...
Life is good here. By God's mercy, the war's passed us by so far. There's nothing but them refugees to disturb the peace. God be with you. God be with you.
Be off now. You don't belong here. Be quick about it. Huh. Well? Can I do anything to help?
something.
What the...
What's the matter, lady?
1 marigold and 2 dandelion. Now how do we do this? We'll need water, handful of marigold, and 2 dandelions. Grind the marigold. Boil the dandelions for 1 turn. Add the marigold and boil for 1 more turn. A handful of marigold, 2 dandelions. 1 marigold. Alright. Water. What am I grinding? Grind the marigold. Marigold. Dandelion, what? Bloop. Dandelion. Choop. Bloop. Okay, now boil that for 1 turn. Boil the dandelion for 1 turn. Add the marigold. Burn for another turn. Okay. Oh, you fucking bullshitter. Can't fucking... Oh my god. Can't do this while holding the flask in my one hand. Just wasted so much time. Hey, but I did it though. Holy fuck, okay, that's a painstaking process. I will not be doing that.
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you.
What's going on?
Such are my orders.
Fine. Now get out of my way, because you're definitely not searching me.
Right. That is... certainly. Welcome. Welcome.
What are you doing, creeping around like a footpad? Everyone has to carry...
Damn. But not what I need. Captain's mace. Let's see. Oh, bailiff's mace. And what about an axe? What about an axe in here? Same shit. Okay, well, let's see this. Yeah, it's quite a bit better. "15 stab damage." Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I need the executioner to teach me how to master the hounds. Before anyone decides they're gonna hit me again when I start slaughtering them all.
Yeah.
Do you know there's a girl crying on your doorstep?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
What would she have to put up with if she stayed with you?
A lot. I can't deny. Most of the townfolk wouldn't give her the time of day, at least not in public. If we had children, it would be even worse for them.
That doesn't sound like a very happy life.
It's not all bad. It's a well-paid job and even respected in a way. And when someone needs a bone set, all of a sudden they forget your reputation.
How can I find out if there's any family?
Try asking Elishka herself. She knows a thing or two about them. But, in the end, you'll still have to go and find out something from the bailiff, or from the records at the rat house.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
Herman sent me.
What a way to end up.
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague. And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpolls will know about them.
That's all I need.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Are you pulling my pizzle? You want me to teach you after what you did here?
Ah, shit, he just still don't like me.
Yeah.
Is that pie? I'm gonna go assume it's not pie. What about pie anyways? Where's she at? Again. Right, way up there. Okay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
Yeah. Yeah.
What kind of sound is that? 4 more.
Hey, who's there? Hey, all of you, gather here. Raise the alarm. Raise the alarm. Watch out.
Alarm!
Well done.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
3 of you now? No.
To arms! Get over here!
That's 1 more. Mm-hmm. Where's the last one?
Time before you took 20 off me. Oh, I'm giving you the...
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You whoreson. Yeah.
Serial killer. What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Holy shit, man. Why the hell was that one so tough? Oh. No, don't I have some arrows on the horse? Hmm. They're the weakest arrows. There you go. Hmm. The next thing I want to get is the Forester. Wait, I wanted to see how much points I get for it. I got currently XP 10. Alright, I got one. 30 for one. Just for 130, so I only need to kill like 10 of them. Then I'll level up. Holy shit, Nick. Shit, Nick. Shit, Nick. Shit. Shit, Nick. No, what the fuck is it? Shit, snack. Shit, snack. Huh. Shit, Nick. Shit, Nick. No, what the fuck is it? Shit stick? Good place to hunt for roe, apparently. And this roe... Oh, what about this, though? Deer. No, it's... Is that what I'm looking for? Deer? Is that where I'm gonna find bucks? Bucks are male deers, right? Puppies. And a 20, so I get one more after this. Bonus in agility. I'm gonna get that one. Holy shit, there's one. Let's see. I have 280. There's a second one. $280. So what I needed 10 or so 60. Get 60 from it. It's nice. Did we get another 60? Sure did. Sure did, Buckaroo. So I only need to kill 5 of those for 1 level up right now. That's nice. That's nice. 3 more. I can level up. Alright, although this place is pretty dense, they're not exactly hard to spot. Thankfully. The biggest limitation is probably the rendering distance. And I don't know how far from this point I can go to get them to spawn in. Shit. Fuck. Ah, it's too low, even if it would have hit him. Oh my god. I get fucking points for searching them? What? How much? Damn, okay, let's see. Conspicuousness and visibility are at the mid-70s. Now this one, Forrester. Conspicuousness and visibility faults. Alright, it's right there. 72, 73, and... Oh, 30 points. That's not bad. What is awful? I don't know. It's not in these ones. Wait, how much do I get for a rabbit? That's what I'm wondering. I got 30 now. Oh, did I kill it? Oh, I can tackle it and kill it. What? How much did I get? I got nothing. I got nothing. Because it's still alive. Okay, I cannot kill it with a fucking... Apparently. Okay. How much did I get for that? I had 30. I got 15 for killing it. I'm taking my arrow out of it. Nerds use mainly in cooked dishes. Also sometimes use this bait. Okay, and then I did that, and then I got 15 for it. So, and then I had 45. I got 10 for searching it and taking the offal. I wonder if I get more for skinning it as well. Alright. That needed to be let out. Holy shit. It's been hours. Take more of it. Now how about... No. Still the same. That's ridiculous. Is that just because it's stabbing? Okay, either way, it is way too hard. Try to kill it with that. I had 55. So did I also get 15? I sure did. And I get another 10 for searching you, you fat fuck. Or do I have to pick something out of it? No, don't give me the 10. But I'll take the old file. Use this bait. Amor, amor, alle wollen nur nicht zähmen. Amor, amor, am Ende gefangen zwischen deinen Zähnen. ist dein wildes Tier. In die Falle gehst du ihr, in die Augen starrt sie dir. Uh, 30. 30. Okay, I should have gotten 60, 120 for both of those fuckers. So let's see. I think I did. I was at 80, right? Yeah, I was. 80. Let's see how much I get for searching these fat fucks. 2 kidneys, 30 hunters and ability. And tasty. Well priced. My ass. Now I had 200 exactly, so how much do I have now? 40 just for searching them. Holy shit. And I can also pick up my arrows, I guess. They always spawn right around here, eh? See, this is exactly the kind of stuff I didn't want to be streaming. Because it just feels like, I don't know. It's already a waste, but I mean, more so. Right, that's my problem with open world games. If I wanted to go back to go to a particular moment, I can't really do that here because there's no set chapters and shit like that. Whereas in games like Wolfenstein, I can exactly go back in particular chapters. That's what I should do. I should put timestamps in for into the description, so I can index. If I index them like that, it'll be easier for me to go to them. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Werde in die Tannen gehen, dahin, wo ich sie zuletzt gesehen. Doch der Abend wirft ein Tuch aufs Land und auf die Wege hinterm Waldesrand. Und der Wald, der steht so schwarz und leer. Weh mir, oh weh, und die Vögel singen nicht mehr. Ohne dich kann ich nicht sein, ohne dich. Mit dir bin ich auch allein, ohne dich. Ohne dich zähl ich die Stunden, ohne dich. Mit dir stehen die Sekunden, ohne dich. Auf den Ästen in den Gräben ist es nun still und ohne Leben. Und das Atmen fällt mir ach so schwer. Weh mir, oh weh, und die Vögel singen nicht mehr. Ohne dich kann ich nicht sein, ohne dich. Mit dir bin ich auch allein, ohne dich. Ohne dich zähl ich die Stunden, lohne nicht. Yeah, that was wrong. Whatever. Ooh, I thought that was gonna miss. Don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run. Fuck, I hit the tree. Yes. No, 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 no. Fuck. Oh. Thought I was too far left still. Really? That didn't do it. I must be close though. Ha! Not as close as I thought. I'd have to kill at least one more buck. No, more than one buck. Kill one and kill and search a second one. But is that even gonna bring me anything? Oh yeah, it'll give me the 12. Oh wait, no, 12 doesn't give me anything though. It's 13 that I'm looking at. And what am I looking at? Really? Salty? I don't really carry anything besides alcohol. That's what I live off of. Can you eat raw meat? Yeah, that'll be useful, I guess. Wild animals more damage. How much more damage than instant kill do I need? Antlers and tusks, it's like, eh. But at least I got a pretty good amount of XP out of that. That was pretty good. Now we do need to go, right, horsey? Oops. Are we close to Sasau? We're kind of close. Whoa, we're below it. I thought we were above it. What the fuck? Well, then this is where we'll go.
Fuck it, no way!
Stand and deliver. This is a hold-up.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Why are the guards fighting me?
Come here, lily liver.
What are you doing? Tired of life, are you?
I'll wipe my arse with you. I'll slaughter you.
Bandit. Bandit. What about the chap in the green? Guard! Yeah, why the fuck did he attack me? Alright, horse. Once again, we're the only one that emerged alive. Could I not just gallop through here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy Mary, Joseph, whatever. It's close. Now what happens if I do this? Look at that. I'll find a way down without killing me. Thanks. I don't know how the fuck you managed to do that, but thanks. Did I still have my weapon out? No, I had the torch out, not the weapon. My visor was up. It was just dark. Yeah. Okay, now that I'm here, what are all my quests that I have in Sasau? Sasau? Yeah, this I can get rid of for now. Report. Yeah. Toggle quest log, what is... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. Way, hey, roll and go. Our clothes and our boots, boys, are all in the pond. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave Apollo, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Come press the bars, bullies, heave her away. Way, hey, roll and go. Soon we'll be rolling her down to the bay. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave Apollo, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh.
God be with you.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces have broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
Thank you. It was good to remember how my life used to be.
Maybe you'll have the good fortune to return to your trade.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
Let's stop talking about tempering. And when you quench, there's nothing special you do?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time. It doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
I'd like to ask you about...
And I'd say...
Let's stop talking. I've heard it said that you're a warlock.
What? Why the fuck would they say that?
They say when you temper steel, you chant spells, and then nothing of yours ever breaks.
Spells? That's a good one.
It's no spell. Just a rhyme to time myself so I don't hold the steel hair too long.
I'd like to ask...
And I'd say...
Let's stop talking.
Hey!
What in the...
Hey!
Hello.
There's something you're looking for here?
No, I do think that's it, to be honest. I thought I heard the old man say, "Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her." Oh, the winds were foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shifted green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny,
Hey?
leave her.
Someone there?
Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by oath for the want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long, and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
I'm at service, Sir Knight.
Are you in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Helping hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of, but the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would have to get it by, other means.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and, came across something, if you see what I mean.
All right. Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods and I'll come across something and bring it to you.
Excellent. I'm glad to see you speak my language. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do. And don't worry, you'll be well rewarded. Very well.
Fat profits.
Mother of God.
What am I doing? I didn't select the new quest.
Hey, you. It's forbidden to walk at night here without a light.
Quest tipster. Activity giver. If I can wake up the blacksmith, was it? No, that's not the blacksmith. That's the armorer. Armorer.
Who's there?
Do you need some help?
Huh? Well, I never!
What are you doing here?
You're not the quest giver. Oh, man.
Anything else? What's it to be?
Hey!
Hmm? Oh.
Has something happened? Hey! Why are you here? Bugger off. What in the... What have we here?
What?
Come now.
Holy fuck, I can't even walk up the stairs.
Do something, my God, over there!
For God's sake! There, over there!
Hey, you!
Do something, my God, over there!
Don't move a finger!
For God's sake!
Surrender! Caught you. Now
What?
you should.
Enough. What impertinence?
Aye, right.
Damn it. Here.
All right.
For God's sake! There, over there! Jesus Christ.
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his way.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I'd repay you very handsomely.
Are you sure the Queen of Sheba's a Czech queen?
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her? Our some priest. She's in the Bible.
Uh-huh. Isn't it a bit strange that some pilgrim would have something so valuable?
Are you suggesting he might have been lying? Well, people aren't to be trusted, but this is nothing to joke about. God would smite him in a flash if he made light of holy relics that way.
Uh-huh.
What kind of power did this sword have?
What do you think? It brought its bearer good luck in combat and protection from enemies.
Where can I find the powers?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the Ratai swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you manage to swipe it somehow...
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
Well, everything has its price. But this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is quite another. That tinkerer from Ratai couldn't manage it.
Well, it does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you well.
About that sword.
Farewell.
I have one piece already that I found, I think, in the monastery, actually, of all places.
What's that? Where the hell were you brought up? Don't you know you have to have a light after dark?
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
What's that?
Can I help? Huh? Come now.
Who's there? Well, I never. What?
Hey, you. It's forbidden to walk at night here without a light.
Am I the grocer? A broke-ass grocer? I Must be. Oh, maybe not. This is the bailiff's office, isn't it? This is not what the guy wants. Get boar meat to the Sasau butcher.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell was that?
something new. What's up?
Mother of God.
I hope I can be of... I'll be with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Well, depends what you're willing to do. You're from Skalitz, ain't you? You must know Fritz and Matthew, then. Them fellows need to learn some manners. They've been making mischief and folk are getting fed up with them. And there's another thing. There was one troublemaker around here not long ago. We dealt with him. He was selling some relics he claimed were miraculous. But it was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to Ledechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. And it occurs to me... Of course, it's your own Skalitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times. She's working her fingers to the bone taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who'd lighten her load. That's all I can think of.
Are there any problems?
Nothing I've heard about. Thank the good Lord. It's quiet here.
Are there any problems?
Nothing I've heard about.
Are there...
Nothing I...
Are there...
Nothing... Nothing...
Are there...
Nothing... Nothing...
Are there...
Nothing... Nothing...
Are there...
Nothing... Nothing... Farewell. Yeah.
Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Who the fuck are you? You're this charlatan.
Huh. I know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms,
You were in a
asparagus.
boat made of
Come right
bone,
up. No need
and I
to be
put a
shy.
crown of thorns on your head.
Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now. Jesus Christ.
About that strange.
I knew you'd be interested. That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice, my own pupil in the trade of miracles.
And that's supposed to be me.
Who else? What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry. A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
First, tell me, who are you, and what do you do?
Me? I am an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence. Scholar or merchant, believer or heathen, I wander the world without home or family, with only my wagon, offering miracles to those that need them. That's who I am. Without home or kin, I wander this world with my wagon, providing the miracles that people need. Ointments, relics, aromatic herbs, rare spices, talismans and amulets for luck. All these things I have.
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
Nothing to it.
That's why God has sent you. So what do you say?
What exactly?
A lot of...
That's a pretty challenging task.
That's why God has...
Carrots and apples,
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
Just so we're clear, I'm not stealing anything for you.
Who said anything about stealing?
You said these are valuable things you're after. I don't suppose you can just pick them up anywhere.
Valuable for me because I know their power and strength. For an ordinary mortal, they barely mean anything.
Oh. Well, that's fine then.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck. A passionate pain.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. All right, one thing at a time. About that tooth, it's going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery, and it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he told me at the tavern. But that's not important.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull.
To put a smile on your face.
Wouldn't that be swindling people?
It is, and it isn't. If I sell that tooth as the tooth of Saint Procopius, then it certainly is deceitful. But if I sell it as a tooth from Procopius of Sasau, then I'm cheating nobody.
Does it really matter whose tooth I bring then?
Of course it does. The name Procopius in this holy land is shrouded with mystical power. Sometimes I might play a trivial trick on someone, but I assure you, I'm no swindler.
Fine. I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
This topping out, what's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions.
Then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough. That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition, and the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
Very well. I'll get it. This player's talisman. Where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him. That's supposed to bring him luck.
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another, so cats are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Oh.
I like how he talks to him like he's a normal
How am I
fucking
supposed to
person.
get the talisman from him?
I haven't a clue. It won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll find a way.
We'll see. Very well. I'll get you the paw. I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent! You do that, my journeyman. Good luck.
About those other things you wanted from me. I'll get looking for...
Excellent! May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey! He's here again.
Well, I never. Henry!
Hey!
really is ignoring. I'm glad to see you.
We know each other?
Do we know each other? Did a cumin hit you over the head?
Is he making fun of us?
Oh, they really did hit you over the head with something, didn't they?
Well, they did give me a good beating, and I've definitely got a few things mixed up.
But did you get a coin from the barn?
Yes. That is...
Stop making fun of Henry. You can see he's confused.
Idiots.
So, do you remember us now?
Yes. 2 blockheads from Skalitz. Before the attack, you two were bullshitting in the tavern.
He recognises us.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really? Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat-Eye that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in 2 good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Rat-Eye and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work?
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work. Goodbye.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
Don't be a twat, Fritz. The two of you are up to your necks in shit, and you're gonna play tough instead of seeing sense.
Go to hell, Henry. You and Elias. You're one as bad as the other.
If you say so, I'll leave it be. I want to get better at fistfight.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the bait.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hey, Henry.
I'd like you to teach...
Me teach you? But you already know everything. Take care.
Yeah. 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 And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down, or fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you. I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they come and apologize, there's always a possibility of forgiveness.
Farewell.
That's right.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes? Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Rattay unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep. But I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Very well.
You've given me lots to do. Holy shit.
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. Tell me more about this. What can...
And that's...
All right, that's all
Jesus. So much to do here. In Sasau. In Sasau. I don't even know if I'll get to the tourney.
I can't. I just can't.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
I can't stay here.
Why don't you go and lie somewhere else?
I can't. Not with this leg.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Farewell.
What will happen?
He just needs to sleep. He just needs to sleep.
I can't stay here.
Yeah? Damn, why are you waking me?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? Oh God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian can set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take care now.
Yeah, where?
Hopefully I have what you need.
No. This doesn't look like what the hag gave us that time.
Take care now. Hopefully I...
Purple. Herb. It's not thistle.
No.
Take care now.
Yeah.
Hopefully...
No.
May the Lord watch over you.
What the...
You look all right.
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. God be...
Huh? What do you want?
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
Good luck to you.
He just needs to sleep. He just needs to sleep. I'm not needed here. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. I'm not needed here.
Because he's dead? No, wounded, not dead. So it's right there.
He just needs to sleep.
Greetings, Henry.
Tell me more about the situation here. All right, that's all. What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. You're friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Antidote.
Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go. Take care.
Is there going to be a cutscene? No.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, custodian?
What?
If you won't give the sick anything else, couldn't you at least hold the banquet here?
What happened?
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
If I had known this, I would have drank a bard potion. Well, there goes the tourney. Anyways. And he said lock him up for the night, not the whole 24 hours, you dipshits. Oh, wait. That is kind of what's going on, isn't it? No. No. There's no way 24 hours. There's no way I was only at 6 a.m. No, I was at least at 9. And, that kind of sucked. Why is my speech so fucking... Right, because of the brute. I mean to change that.
Yeah.
What? What do you want here? Hop it, or is something the matter?
What was that?
Yeah. Do I have anything that cures drunkenness? Yeah. I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see here. Hunting. We got 261. Hunting 264. And then inspecting. 268. So I get 8 in total. Or 7 in total. This kind of makes sense.
Oh, shit. Sod off.
Ah. Shit.
Put that weapon away.
quite agility. Oh shit, there's no point in me reading that soon. No place for me to sit on.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
About your brawl with Elias. Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks. Goodbye.
Jesus, what have you been up to? God be with you.
Good day to you.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a reward, of course.
Well, then it's lucky for you that I happened along. Who do you want me to rob?
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying vegetables to the monastery. I worked for him for a while, but then he threw me out without even paying me for my labour. I'd like you to steal the groschen he owes me. And also a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herb woman. He's as superstitious as an old crone, so when he realises he's lost it, he'll have a fit.
Sounds easy enough.
It ain't quite that easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself. That fucker don't trust no one, and he's always looking over his shoulder. If you manage to nick his pouch and his coin, you can keep the groschen as a reward. Good luck to you.
Good health to you.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wieseck, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Well, Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wieseck, was last seen riding alongside the Sassau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sassau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
God be with you.
About that
Yes.
No.
Of course. Take care now.
What the... You thief! Thief! Guard! Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. You'll die for that.
Stop! Hear me!
You were seen stealing. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
Enough! What impertinence is this? Do you really want me to lose my temper?
But I was just... You misunderstood me. Sorry. You can go.
Here's the farmer's pouch you asked for.
Great, thanks. He'll have a fit when he finds out. He won't get a wink of sleep till he gets a new one. You see, he's got this idea he'll be eaten alive by fleas and lice without his amulet.
I'm always on the lookout for work. What have you got?
When I worked for the farmer, I took a fancy to his maid. Only she's got someone else. A draper. He gives her fine shawls and chemises. And I don't have a chance. Go and steal the shawl she has.
What use would her shawl be to you?
I'll slip it to someone else and then tell the draper his sweetheart puts no value on the gifts he gives her. He's really jealous, so he'll be mad as hell.
That's not very nice of you. But what do I care? What's it worth to you?
Don't worry. I'll reward you in groschen.
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings, Henry.
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business. Goodbye. For the love of God! What have...
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
Tell me more about... All right, that's...
Good luck, then.
What's going on now? You didn't get any brew?
The brew's gone.
You could have saved some.
I know, but I didn't. Can you get me more?
This is the last time.
Take care now.
Shit. What's going on?
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better.
Quiet.
Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you.
If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name.
Take care now.
All right.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
If that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here, needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded, then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this... I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
Well, that's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Thank you. Thank you. Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
I won't get any sleep.
Can't you do anything?
Won't get any sleep.
Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world. And the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him. I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm ashamed. But my brothers believe it's all in God's hands now.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
I'd like to learn something from you.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
Of course, like the back of my hand.
You don't look the part, but if you say so. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear. I can get cracking.
Quiet!
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
Where is it they're not supposed to grow?
Between the mint and the eyebrights. Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener. How do I know which are the weeds?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to find out what a dandelion, stinging nettle, and thistle look like.
How can I tell them apart?
You see, this is the part...
I see. Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep, and sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks.
Would you teach me more about alchemy? Are you pulling my pizzle? You want me to...
Sure, farewell.
The fuck?
Take care.
What is he talking about?
Sleep again.
Brew?
Yes, please. Take care now.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Here you go. And save some of it. I don't want to hear you ranting again tomorrow.
Thank you. May the Lord watch over you.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study's right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way. Take care.
day.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role. But I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well?
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes, it rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. Sure. Very well.
What just happened? What's going on? Why can't I talk to him anymore? What the fuck? Okay, whatever.
Both to you.
The overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining, and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood, or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen, and then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
You talked about the devil's skull?
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place. Been a pleasure.
Time flies, eh?
What the hell is C about?
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks. This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumours spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon's skull.
Here. On holy ground. In the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull. And this one had horns. Like the devil, besides. That thing gave off a diabolical stink.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
Sure, farewell.
Why would I look for a stupid skull? What's the point of that?
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here! I suppose it was nothing. Jesus. Hey, what the... Clear off the... Do you want something? Jesus. Has something happened? That sounded like... Can I help?
Yeah. Yeah.
I am honoured that a knight's...
I brought you that girl's shawl.
Thank you. I'll hide it in the farmer's bed and then tell the draper. He'll cripple the bastard if he don't kill him outright.
Who is it you want to get revenge on? The farmer or his maid?
All of them. They're all a bunch of diabolical swine. And that Draper, too.
Is there anything else you want?
One last thing. But it won't be so easy this time. I got my own back on the farmer and that wench. Now it's the Draper's turn. For stealing my girl. Steal the tinderbox he carries. It's his pride and joy. And he's always boasting about how fine it is. Everyone knows it's his. Once you've got it, I'll set the whole bloody farm on fire and drop his tinderbox there so everyone will blame him.
What reward will I get?
I'll give you a pair of boots I just got from the cobbler. You'll never find more comfortable ones in your life.
The avenging angel is at your service. I'll get right on it.
Sure. Farewell.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Someone there? What? Down!
Farewell.
Hey, who's there?
Oh, what was that? No sign of anyone. God knows what it was. Is someone there?
What'll it be? That's that then. Some change for you here. Thank you.
What are you up to here?
Yeah.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got the draper's tinderbox for you.
He who laughs last, laughs loudest. Here's the boots I promised you. Wear them in good health. And now I'll go and get my revenge. Been a pleasure.
Slippers.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
This is it. Thistle. That's what the guy needs.
Who's there? Who's there?
Who's there? What's going on there? What's going Hey! Joe, is it... Ugh!
Yeah.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes...
About that Moldavite...
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. God be with you.
Yeah.
dropped it.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Yeah. Yeah.
Christ! A thief! People, a thief! Thief! Guard! I see a thief! Guard!
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You were seen picking up. This definitely.
Are you pulling my pizzle? Don't you know who I am? You better watch your step, or I'll make things so hot for you, you'll be lucky to get a job slopping out piss pots.
But I was just. You misunderstood me. Sorry. You can go.
What was that? Hey. Looking for something around here? That sounded like... Can I help? Come now.
He's got a nerve coming back here.
Jesus, what do you want from me now?
Are you playing tricks on me?
Can I help? Hey! Come now.
Can I help? What have we here?
Look out. Hey? Is someone there? What in the... I got myself all worked up, and it's only a cat. Looking for something around here?
What the hell was that? Are you looking for someone? What?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it, too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. Sure. Farewell.
Everyone has...
Jesus Christ. Be praised. Where am I? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Hopefully I have... No. God be with you.
No. Let me sleep.
Alright, well, fuck. I'm gonna go to fucking sleep as well.